go about this? Huh? Another step closer to star-grazing glass greatsword. Did I really just... I'll fight Tech! What do you recommend?
Oh.
Before we start the test,
The final test. I'm a little nervous. Oh, come on, March 7th. You got this. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this! Oh, I get it! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this!
punish evil!
Awesome!
I'm just warming up.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this!
Exhilarating. Sword, heed me. You're all in on
Not very sportsmanlike. Oh, I get it!
out of moves.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this! Awesome!
Punish evil.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this! Oh, I get it! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this!
I failed. Not bad. You've made...
Now, I'd love to hear your suggestions. Let's do it!
I remember Yanqing once said, do you feel any closer to be...
Ah, yes, absolutely! I'm going up against...
Nervous about what? Dealing with...
But Scott will definitely use the IPC's mechs. There's no... Masters could handle them for sure. But if...
Why focus on piercing the armor? For hackers... Here, give me your sword. All right, you've been enhanced. Go for it. You'll understand.
So,
Yeah, there's a Sanjo proverb for such an occasion. Know yourself and know your enemy, and you'll never have to sleep in the doghouse.
You made up the second half, didn't you?
What do you know? Just let sleeping dogs lie. Anyway, now's not the time for discussing Sanjo.
March 7th, you're late.
To chicken? I was...
Making excuses for being late like it's no...
I wonder what Silverwolf did to my sword.
Don't worry, dear Miss March.
Whoa! My sword...
Greetings, Miss March 7. I am the Tactical AI Chrome, parentheses, Learning Edition, close parentheses. My purpose... No, Silverwolf is not amazing at all. When Silverwolf, but please, don't worry. I'll help you secure the victory.
How exactly are...
Silverwolf has told me. Note the moment your sword touches the enemy mechs, I will upload it.
Did I just hear her sword talk?
Hey! Take...
Operating system rebooted. Program failure detected.
What's happening? My neck!
I don't...
Higher authority command recognized. Entering combat mode.
Now it is time to fight, dear Miss March.
Oh no! Boys, they've taken control of our mechs! Get ready for battle! Miss March, I'm begging you! These mechs are cheap! Please don't break them!
Sure thing. Provided you do not fight back, the mechs will remain undamaged.
This cyber...
Specialist Scott, they're controlling our mechs. There's no way we can defeat them.
Ha! If we fought fair and square, you might call this a sparring session. But look, you injected a virus into the IPC mechs and took
I'd be more concerned about yourself, Scott. Why were you...
private data!
No idea, huh? I noticed you paid a hefty sum for the end-of-life data deletions.
You, stop! Stop right there!
What were the terms again, March?
Scott, you need to immediately apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl.
That's pretty much the same as barking like a dog, right? He's already barked like a dog. Sam has been humming that blasted song every day since coming back from...
Fine, you've got me. I want to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl. It's my fault for causing trouble. And then, just wait a second. How did that stupid song go? Oh, right. IPC mechs are a total joke. Oink, 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 oink. Oink, 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 oink. Oink, 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 oink. Oink, 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 oink.
He actually sang it twice. Talk about being committed to providing a service.
something! This woman! She's a Stellaron hunter!
What? No wonder she was able to effortlessly hack into our systems!
Oops, you caught me. Since my cover's blown, it looks like I'll have to resort to social obliteration to keep you quiet. The overbearing mech falls in love with me? Romance of the inorganic empire? Wow, your taste in entertainment is really unique.
I'm sorry,
But boss?
Why? Because if you don't leave now, you'll be socially obliterated too!
Hold on a sec. Before you leave,
What?
you should have faith in...
You just don't get it! Humanity will never feel secure by putting all their faith in...
This victory has nothing to do with swordplay and everything to do with...
I've learned another Xianzhou saying. Though my hands are empty, my heart wields a blade.
Oh, wow, your handwriting is so beautiful. Can you teach Mr. Tail sometime?
Hey, this little one is getting cheeky. Now you're being sarcastic with me, huh?
What are you writing, March?
I'm writing a letter to the Astral Express. It's been a while, and I thought I should let them know that I'm safe and sound here. You know that poem from the Xianzhou, right? We like March. Her shoes are purple. She is new and high.
March, I don't think that poem is about you.
Huh? Writing a letter just to let the crew know you're doing all right? Do you guys not have phones?
That lacks a sense of propriety. I'm not just writing a letter. I'm writing a handwritten letter. I've got to show them I'm really on the Xianzhou.
You should also tell them about our glorious victory.
I didn't skip work to watch you write a letter. Come on, let's play Celestial Jade together. Hurry up! Hurry up! Just give me a sec. I'll play with you once I'm done. Dear Himeko, Mr. Yang, and Pom Pom, we're all good here on the Xianzhou Lafu, so no need to worry. By the way, how's your trip going? Master Yanqing, Master Yunli, your teaching rocks! Shame my body can't keep up with my brain.
Ever since March started learning swordplay from Yanqing and Yun, I wonder how well she's progressing.
the radio.
A rare opportunity. What?
Why did you want to participate in the war dance?
Because... Luca! Didn't expect to see you here.
Trailblazer? Why are you here?
I see! This is my first time leaving Belobog to compete in outer space.
Are you a friend of Mr. Lucas? Allow me to introduce myself. I am an interastral peace entertainment journalist in training, Carmela. I was supposed to follow Mr. Albert to cover the war dance together, but he's got a million things to attend to. So, the tasks of interviewing the popular contenders and producing the special program fell on my shoulders. Oh, these are huge responsibilities. I've been interning for so many years. If I screw this up, I doubt I'll ever get the chance at a full-time role.
Ooh, the IPC sure is harsh.
It'll be fine. It's just my boss trying to mentor me. As long as I get some shots that'll shock and awe, I'm sure I'll be able to clinch a full-time job this year. I can sense the potential of a juicy program just through Luca alone.
Really? Why did I choose to participate in the war dance? You two, let's take a walk. I can tell you all about why I'm here on the way. Nat,
Not long, Luca.
Is there anything else I can do?
You're already at this stage.
Well, that won't do. I can't be gorging on garbage.
I know. You can't wait to join the finals of the Belobog.
I've been hard at work studying how Mr. Gepard moves. Just wait and see. I'll defeat Mr. Gepard and be the first Belobog fighter in 700 years.
Next up, with the Supreme Guardian and Belobog's people as witnesses, let us now unveil the curtain to a historical final. Silvermane Captain Jotard Landau will face off against the Multimerville warrior, Lucas Strongarm! Both contenders, step onto the stage, please.
Luca, you've always had this bad habit of taking a hit to exploit a weakness, but Gepard's much stronger than you. So remember, stay away from his punches.
Master, been telling me that the...
Fine, enough prattle. But don't let the need to win weigh too heavily on you either. Even if you don't make it to that Cianjo Lofu, you've made it to the final to fight against Gepard. That's enough to make anyone proud.
That won't do! Luca promised Hook that he has to win the final and take Hook up there to see the stars beyond.
You sure got some daydreams on you, little one.
Don't worry, Master Oleg and Pitch Dark Hook the Great. I'll win this for sure. Mr. Japard. I've always been hoping to fight you. There's no one in the overworld more worth challenging than you.
I'm honored. I've also been raring to witness the strength of the legendary Luca Strongarm.
I'm not great at conversation, so it's a good thing we're both warriors. We don't have to use words to understand each other.
Well said, Luca. Let your determined desire for victory speak through your fists.
Just getting started. Don't get cocky!
Our position is solid. In the name of preservation!
Step out of it. Let's see some sparks fly!
Distance is futile! This ends here!
I've lost. Mr. Japard, you were better than me.
Luca, there wasn't ever any doubt in your technique and strength. But you were too concerned with winning. And that prevented you from unleashing your utmost.
Then what am I doing here, if not to attain victory?
That's a question you need to ask yourself. From my experience, a person's inner voices make far too much noise, especially so during safe and quiet moments. Ironically, the voices that truly matter often become audible only in moments of pain, discomfort, and peril. When perhaps you leave your cozy hometown and head to the unfamiliar Law Fu, you will find your answer.
Hold on. When I reached the Law Fu? But you won.
Truth be told, I can't just drop my work and leave Belobog. My reason for coming to this martial tournament was to verify if you were good enough to contend against competitors from other worlds. And now I see you're good enough. You're younger and more upbeat than I am. A far more appropriate image for Belobog. Don't forget that the reason we're participating in the war dance is also to promote Eurilo 6 to the rest of the cosmos. Luca, I'm entrusting the chance of attending the war dance on the Xianzhou Law Fu to you.
Mr. Japard, please, don't pity me. Chances must be earned fairly through our own strength.
You are mistaken, Luca. It is not pity. I am lending you this victory, and you will repay me by winning the war dance.
I hereby announce that the contender who has earned the right to represent Belobog in the war dance is Luca!
Understood, Mr. Japard.
Chin up. Let's go. We should head to Klopov Fort and meet with the Supreme Guardian.
Hello, Luca.
Lady Branya, hi? Sorry, I grew up in the underworld, so I'm not versed in etiquette of any sort.
No need for formalities. You probably know nothing about the La Fu. The place you're heading to, correct? Let us take this opportunity to discuss it.
I've always been a little curious. Though Eurolo 6 has restored contact with the outside worlds, we've always just been communicating with the IPC. Why are we suddenly participating in this fighters tournament in this Luofu place?
Not long ago, Belobog's interstellar comm space resumed operations. A month ago, we received an invitation with a highly distorted signal. The Xianzhou Luofu cordially invites Eurolo 6's warriors to join the war dance.
We've just resumed outside contact, and the way the IPC describes it, the cosmos has long forgotten us. Why would the Xianzhou so eagerly send an invitation to a city that has been buried in time?
My guess is that it's because we had communications with many worlds before the Eternal Freeze. Luca, have you heard of the story of Igor Haft?
Oh, you mean the legendary warrior? Of course I have! I'll never tire of the story where he led the 8th Iron Legion and engaged in a furious battle against invaders from beyond the sky!
That's him! When the Eternal Freeze subsided, Lynx took the opportunity to explore the ruins of the ancient city of Maslenitsa. A few months ago, she found a lone grave outside the public graveyard. The grave had no body, just a robot arm and a cracked pendant with an embedded gemstone. An IPC worker said that the arm was tech from the old world. As for the stone, it's a Xianzhou implement called a Jade Abacus.
Oh, I've heard about that. Miss Lynx thinks it's Igor's grave.
That's right. The epitaph on the tombstone confirms that hypothesis. The fighter Igor Haft once left Eurolo 6 before the invasion, and then he returned home to join the resistance against the aggressors. No one knows what he did after he left Eurolo 6, and why he decided to come back.
Maybe Igor had been to the Xianzhou? That's why they sent us an invitation?
Maybe Igor even attended the war dance. The Xianzhou people have long lives, so it wouldn't be something that happened long ago for them.
Long story short, regardless of why the Xianzhou Alliance invited us, joining this war dance is of august meaning to Belobog. It symbolizes a chance to introduce ourselves to the cosmos once again. A heroic kingdom that survived both the Legion and the Eternal Freeze with tenacity. Also, if we can leverage this opportunity to establish an amicable exchange with the Xianzhou Alliance, it may provide us with more bargaining power when dealing with the IPC.
Lady Branya, I'm not well educated, so I don't really know such matters of grandiosity. All I know is that I must achieve glory for Belobog.
Well said. Oh, I almost forgot. Seela had other matters today and couldn't attend today's meeting, but she entrusted me to deliver a message. What's that dolt Japard up to now? Luca, you better fight like your life is on the line. If you lose, I'll make sure you wish you were really dead.
The next day, I hitched a ride with an IPC transport vessel and arrived on the Xianzhou Luofu. The Supreme Guardian hopes that the younger generation can go out and see other worlds. So, she arranged for Lynx and Hook to accompany me. On account of the fact that the three of us know next to nothing about interacting with other cosmic civilizations, she even instructed Svarog to tag along and be our guide. I never thought that, while we were processing our entry papers at the Skyfaring Commission, we would run into another surprise.
We've double-checked. This invitation did indeed come from the Luofu, but after checking the stamp, this invitation was dated 400 years ago.
400 years ago? How is that possible? We just received this invite not too long ago.
We can assume that this invite was delayed in transmission and only reached us after the restoration of communications.
I'm afraid this Arumaton is right. You received an invitation that is 400 years late.
So, we weren't invited. Oh no. This trip has all been for nothing then. How am I going to explain this to Lady Branya and Mr. Japard? They have high hopes for me.
According to calculations, the thing that we should be considering first is not emotions, but if we are not invited guests, then we will be responsible for all costs incurred while staying here. Conclusion, we cannot afford it.
You all misunderstand. The Xianzhou La Fu is indeed hosting a martial arts competition called the War Dance. Whether you receive an invitation or not, anyone who wants to can register to compete in the War Dance. The sole distinction is that invited guests, upon qualifying through a test, get to partake in the prestigious Ringmaster's Challenge, facing off against the Xianzhou La Fu's Ringmaster. As for ordinary contestants, they will have to participate in knockout stages and rise through the ranks to reach the ultimate stage of the Ringmaster's Challenge.
To challenge the Luofu's Ringmaster? That's the ultimate goal for all the contestants?
That's right. Although you didn't receive an invitation, you can still participate in the War Dance. You'll definitely have a chance to win and gain honor.
But Mr. Svarog has a point. According to calculations, we can't afford this.
Money can't buy relationships. This invitation that's been delayed for 400 years must be a marvelous twist of fate. And since fate has brought you all here to the La Fu, we will not fail in our hospitality. Please, be assured that I will report this incident and ensure that the Belobog representative team receives the same accommodation and treatment as all other esteemed, invited guests. However, Mr. Luca, you will still have to participate in all the knockout stages and work your way up to the final stage.
Really? At your expense?
The heart of the War Dance is all about celebrating martial arts and fostering friendships. My friends, how could we possibly allow you to fret over food and lodging?
Thank you, Miss Shikue! I'll treasure this opportunity! And just like that, by the grace of Miss Shikue, I didn't die before achieving success! I just learned this old Shinzo saying a few days ago. Now, I've successfully become a competing fighter in the War Dance!
Luca, you are absolutely radiating with newsworthiness. I've decided to follow you and report on your progress throughout the competition.
If only everything were as smooth as when it started. If I had participated in the competition these past few days, I wouldn't be so... It's been days since I've... But forget about competing. I feel like I'm struggling with just normal Why don't people accept shields? You can pay for things by just swiping and why doesn't anyone look their age? I approached this girl with pointy ears to ask her for directions, and I called her little girl, and she got mad. Oh, and meals. I'm really not used to the food on the Shinzo. Yesterday, I ate a bowl of chili oil beef. Oh,
I feel ya.
Miss Carmela, you can't get used to the food.
Well, not exactly. Sorry.
Anyways, this is the first time in my life I felt so useless. Thank you for comforting me. Actually, I did do some mental preparations.
Where are your Belabogian buddies?
Lynx went on an archaeological escapade. She wants to try to learn about Igor's history before he returned to Urilo 6 with that gemmed pendant. I'm so irate, and I'm about to start my first match. The next opponents are several Cloud Knights. Oh, they're like the Silvermane here. Oh, why am I explaining?
Why not check out who your first opponent is before the competition starts? It's better than Walt.
Thanks for talking to me and cheering me up.
Luca has regained his energy. Full health revive.
Attention all visitors. If you encounter any visitor service center for
Oh, look! Those are my opponents for my first match.
Are you here to watch our match?
This is our next opponent, Luca.
Hello, everyone. I'm Luca, and I come from Belobog. I'll be exchanging fists with you guys in the ring. I hope...
Bellabog. Oh, I think Ologoi mentioned it before. Oh, wow. I can't imagine that.
It's okay if you haven't heard of us. I'll make sure the whole cost...
In that case, I'll keep...
Oh! Sushang used an idiom!
I'm the journalist who's reporting on Luca. It's fine. Just chat like you always do and ignore me. I'm just snapping shots for material.
Are you here to join the tournament with Mr. Luca? Could Luca be the fighter that you've been training?
The iron arm on this red-haired boy looks like it's got power. Definitely capable of taking down a kid with one punch. But we're not kids.
That's called a united front. Got it?
My strategy... sorry. It's my first time participating in the war...
It appears our otherworldly friend requires some enlightenment. How about this? The match is starting in an hour. I'll give you some real-life tactical points.
Sleepy Sushang, that's over the line. You were supposed to be our coach when we invited you here. How could...
It's just... Our friend from afar requires some assistance, that's all. Don't we Cloud Knights also earn...
It'll be your fault if we lose.
Enough chit-chat, get back to your prep.
I appreciate it. Thank you, new friend, whose age I won't try to estimate.
See you in the ring.
So, the coach of my opponent for my first match is going to give me tactical advice in the ring? I am bewildered by the Shenzhou people's hospitality. Huh, you're right. There.
This is your first match, Luca. You're about...
Luca, you're gonna be fine. You're the Clown Knights. Aren't they just the silver Luca? You're the best.
Luca, ready for your...
I think I...
Luca, have more confidence.
good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. I'm your good buddy Albert. Welcome everyone to the War Dances Knockout Stage, brought to you live. Presenting the two corners of this match, we have the Lofu's Cloud Knights, Lil Gwei Support Association. And representing the city of Belleville, Luca Stronga. Between these two groups of contenders, who will emerge victorious? We wait with bated breath.
Come at us, Mr. Luca. My team will show you the prowess of the Cloud Knights formation. Simple. You just gotta stand at the byline and give your team tactical instructions. Of course, being a spectator is the easiest. Little Gwei's up there in the stands right now, watching us duke it out from her vantage point. Oh, she's such a baddie.
Hear that, everyone? Lil Gwei is someone in the audience watching us. Brothers, we mustn't disappoint our Lil Gwei!
Woohoo! For Lil Gwei, we will emerge victorious!
If I lose, those people dear to me will be disappointed too.
If the Cloud Knights fail, Little Gwei will be disappointed. If the Cloud Knights win, our friends from Belleville will be disappointed. No matter the ending, disappointment and never.
For Lil Gwei, Forma!
Let me remind you, on the War Dance stage, the atmosphere of the spectators is very important. Show off your flashy moves and make the audience... cheer for you.
Out of it.
Brothers and sisters, it's time for us.
Luca seems to be struggling to land. What's he going to do?
Enemy targets detected.
Small fry. There's the applause. Let's see some sparks fly!
The Cloud Knights attack and turns and the opponent strikes again.
Turn it up! Commencing support. Enemy data secure net marker activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Not good. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Thanks for the support.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up!
Naughty child.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
Nap time. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Ready to jam.
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Give up.
Brothers and sisters, get it together. Lil Gwei is watching.
Is there a fragmentum creation?
Turn it up. Time for a shot.
Able to deflect the Cloud Knights attack. And down once again. The opponent is not leaving any openings for Luca.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
Enemy data net mark festival. Time for a good old counter.
Let's steal the winning blow! Don't give him another chance!
Looks like Little Playz Sport Association is ready to end this.
No. Can it...
Hey, Coach!
Luca's been knocked out!
Then should I go up there myself and defeat you guys for...
Of course not. Come, let me show you how.
Just in time. Just a little something. Ain't nothing else.
Thanks for the support.
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
Enemy data secure. Net mark festival. Time for a good old counter.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
That'll take more than
network festival. Time for a good old counter.
Now.
The applause. Let's see some sparks fly!
Enemy data secure. Network festival. Time for a good old counter.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Commencing support.
The punches decide.
And the winner is... Who'd have thought a rookie challenger like Luca would...
Something feels... I feel... a little strange.
Hey, show a little sportsmanship.
Sorry, I didn't mean it that way. I just feel like everything I'm seeing...
Are you too stressed out? When I was younger, every time before the day of exam...
your situation...
If you're too stressed out, how about a bottle of Sweet Dream soda? This is the Cienjo version of Soul Glad, and it helps you sleep better too. Grab some Sweet Dream soda. A sweetness that's bound to last. I was in charge of outsourcing Soul Glad's ads.
I feel much better. I'm very sorry if I said anything rude just now.
Excessive compliments can seem disingenuous if overdone, pal.
In terms of martial prowess, the average Cloud Knight appears...
your praise is making me all confused now.
Those Cloud Knights said they were just ordinary soldiers. They were tough as... Urillo 6 has been isolated from the cosmos for so long that I'm... Forget strength. Even the gap in everyday knowledge isn't something I can get past overnight. But no matter how wide that gap is, right now, Lady Bronya, Mr. Japard, placed his faith in me, entrusted me with the chance to represent... So, I would like to... Because you're strong, and you know plenty of strong, I want to bridge the gap between myself and this world. Thank you, Coach!
Such a burning friendship. Luca, I'll do everything I can to assist you. You'll both...
Oh, man. Miss Carmela, why is your dream making me tear up too?
Enough about me. I'll brief you.
VIP. Don't let me down.
Harmony and unison. Time to twirl!
Time for a lesson. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Time to twirl!
Miserable.
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Who's the little backstabber?
Stars echo!
Bending the rules.
Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours!
Time for a lesson.
Time to twirl!
There's no backing out now. For me or you. Miserable.
Time to twirl!
There's no backing out now. For me or you. Who's the little backstabber?
Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! Snow blue! Score the skies! Time to twirl! Join my dream, it's just the right time. Yes, you! Right on time. Yes, you! Down to earth! Right on time. Have some sunshine! The snow blue, explore the skies! See through clouds!
Not a step back.
Fight as one! Holiness, your Torah!
Mission command. Let's go.
After fighting in so many knockout stages, I think our points should be enough. Time to head to the Sky Splitters leaderboard to confirm her ranking. Hey, looks like I've got enough. Okay.
Already a few matches have gone.
Yes. Yes. Can culture shock?
It's possible.
You're starting to scare me now. The next match is gonna be crucial. Yep. Me and the...
Oh, Miss Topaz is the cutest among the 10.
No offense, Miss Carmela, but I'm not keen on the IPC.
Mr. Luca, the IPC is a megacorp. It's easy to pin labels on people, but at the end of it...
I spoke out of turn. You're right. You're right. Topaz. But I have a certain... if she's my opponent... Luca, are you... I'm ready.
I'm also ready.
Next in the ring, two competitors with a deep-seated rivalry. In the blue corner, in the red corner.
Who would have thought the people of Eurilo 6 would start making waves in the cosmos? It's a...
I'm really looking forward to this match too.
Long time no see. I wasn't expecting to see you here. I hear you're Team Balabog's coach, which really surprised me. The Astral Express helped mediate Balabog's debt previously, and now you're assisting them in the war dance.
The Belabogians have always lived under difficult conditions. We children...
A lofty proclamation. I harbor no ill will towards Belobog. I merely wish to see if we rely too much on the charity of major influences to help us overcome hardships,
The people of Belobog have never...
I apologize. Just speaking my mind.
You said...
We may not call upon you tonight, but that doesn't mean we'll go easy.
Time for a bug. Leave it with me. Dispel the blue. Restore the skies.
Those who can knock down Luca, I'll be sure to give you an
Let's roll, people! For our performance evaluation!
Why not have a meal beforehand? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Gotta stop them here! This is double speed.
I weep for the departed.
This is double speed.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before?
Dispel the blue. Restore the skies.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Your subordinate forces have almost been whittled down. Looks like Topaz is prepared.
Not like I have a choice.
Madam.
Huh? What did you just call me?
It appears Luke...
No! It's nothing. No. My hallucinations are getting worse.
Looks like it's time to get serious. Tremble before my power.
Still waters of oblivion.
Witness the avalanche!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
My back.
This is double speed.
Still waters of oblivion. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before? I weep for the departed.
This is double speed.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before?
Dispel the blue. Restore the skies.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
We're not done yet. You fight well, Mr. Luca. But it's time to end this game of playing house.
Trying to end it quickly so they can get off work.
I weep for the departed. This too shall fall.
Apologies, but it looks like this match that should witness the avalanche! Judgment of eternal winter!
Strong. You've been using your power just now.
Cornered by Topaz. Turn the tide on this precarious predicament.
Luca, get it together. Throw a punch. Keep moving, Luca. The boxing champ of Boulder Town can't fall here.
This is double speed.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before
I weep for the departed. This too shall fall.
Have some sunshine.
Destiny for oblivion. I weep for the departed. This too shall fall.
This is double speed.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before
I weep for the departed. This too shall fall.
And the winner is... Team Belobog has proven its superiority.
Unbelievable. Isn't that Snowy Owl an IPC employee? Why is he getting so sentimental? Luca? You're mistaken. For the 10 stone hearts, going all out is something we only do in life and death situations. This is, you took the win. Have more faith in yourself. And with all due respect, it was you who underestimated me, right?
Of course not. I wouldn't dare look down on one of—
You peg everyone with an IPC job title as one of their lapdogs. You think the IPC doesn't need fleeting, intangible goods like my home and Belobog aren't so different. We are all struggling to eke out an existence in this merciless universe, hell-bent on— So, you understand now? We have mud now. You've left your city in hopes of getting the cosmos to notice you, and that's certainly admirable. But in this cosmos, keep it up, and keep winning matches. I've had my fill, so I should be leaving.
Miss Topaz, wait. It wasn't my intent to look down on you.
Don't take it to heart. Isn't it a tradition?
When I was fighting, I saw Madame Cocolia standing at the other end of the ring. I guess so. Donald.
Oh, I know! It's gotta be some
There's a break coming up, so there won't be any fights.
I do need a break. I'm not actually an Iron Man or anything.
Svarog said he needed to do some data sampling. He asked Hook to wait for him here and not disturb Luca.
Data sampling? Forget it. It's Coach. I think I need to get my symptoms looked at. Please, if you don't mind. I hope they're as good as it. What does the Divination Commission do?
A simple explanation would be that they are the Information Technology Department on the Cienjo. They are mainly responsible for predicting the future.
Predicting the future. I guess they're kind of a big... What should we do first? See a doctor?
I agree. If the hallucinations are getting...
I wanna go too!
What did Svarog say? Pitch Dark Hook the Great?
This lounge is so small and boring.
Then, Pitch Dark Hook the Great, shall I take you to Arum Alley to eat yummy...
I've never eaten it before. What's that? If I can take...
Thank you, Pitch Dark Hook the Great.
Miss Carmela is such a kind person. Okay, Coach. We should get going too. Whoa. This is the Alchemy Commission? Wow, cutting edge.
A few patches should do the trick.
Miss Susong, what a coincidence! I guess you have a problem too?
What sort of greeting is that? You're the one with the problem.
Sorry. I mean...
No, I came here to help my Cloud Knight coworkers get medication for their bruises and swelling.
Sorry.
It was a fair match, so no one's to blame. Actually, we should be grateful to you.
We meet again. Who is this?
Hello, I'm Luca, a friend of his. I'm from Belobog, and a contestant in the current war dance.
Belobog. Apologies, I'm not familiar with the name. Regardless, welcome to...
This...
Interesting. Let's run an imaging test first to confirm that your brain has no organic issues. A fighter's bound to run into such problems.
Huh? What's it got to do with anything organic? I thought mechanical parts were fine in the tournament.
Not that organic. It means,
The brain is...
don't worry. Now that you're at the Alchemy Commission, I'll do my best to find a solution. Hold still and don't move. 3, 2, 1. Cheese! We are not taking a photo.
Cauldron Master, what do you see? Is there any hope for me?
There's a huge shadow in his brain. Could it be...
I'm too young to die, Doc. I'll do it. I'll stay positive and defeat the demons of this illness.
That shadow looks a lot like my hand.
Look, you're still making the V sign. I told you it's not a photo. From the exam results, it looks like there's nothing wrong with your brain. Mr. Luca, have you been eating anything unusual lately?
Let me think. junk. I ate some of the local delights when I got here. Song lotus cake, chili oil beef offal stew, scale gorge spring. After the tournament officially started, my diet has been pretty much the same. Brown rice, corn, buckwheat, boiled chicken breast.
Are we feeding livestock here? Mr. Luca, don't be afraid to tell me. Is he mistreating you? I will.
Of course not. I have to watch what I eat during a match. I can't be stuffing myself with junk.
Your appetite astounds me. But it seems you didn't eat.
Oh, right! After the match with Miss Sushang, I drank a bottle of Sweet Dream soda. But I think I was already hallucinating before that?
Sweet Dream soda. I think I understand what's going on. It's not unusual to be anxious when you're far away from home. When your nerves were thrown, that drink has a fair amount of memoria in it, intended to make dreams more vivid and pleasant. But instead, it caused your anxiety to be amplified.
Sorry, I didn't understand a word you just...
It's all right. There's no cure for such a symptom. What I mean is that you don't require medication. Just stroll around the La Fu more and take in the barrage of new sights and sounds.
Stroll around the Lo Fu more. Don't drink Sweet Dream soda.
I'm suddenly reminded of something that might help alleviate your symptoms. Please wait a moment.
Something that can help alleviate my symptoms.
Lady Lingsha said that these medical patches are very effective, but we're fighting again tomorrow. Will it be enough? Nope. You guys didn't know? The war dance has a popularity revival rule. If eliminated contenders or teams garner enough popularity votes in online polls, they can participate in the repechage and re-enter the ring.
So, Miss Sushang's team is really popular then.
It's all mainly thanks to my good friend, Little Gwei. All she has to do is tap a finger on the internet, and our popularity votes will blast through the roof like a comet. You know what I mean. Anyway, it's all thanks to Lil Gwei's hard work that I, Sushang...
Not bad at all. A friend that you can rely on is the most blissful thing in the world.
Mr. Luca, come take a look. This is the tusk burr treatment that I've prepared for you.
Whoa! What is it? Touch it! Touch it! Oh, it's too cute! Oh, you're just like a strawberry bun. Never! I can't stay rational in the face of such cuteness.
This is a tusk burr of the Xianzhou Juming. Warm, sweet, not for consumption.
Oh, it's pretty cute. But how can it make me...
The tusk burr is a creature that subsists on memoria. Hugging it while you fall asleep can raise your sleep quality, treat insomnia, and relieve anxiety and depression. And the tusk burr loves strong memoria. The more depressed you are, the more happy it'll be. Isn't that right, little fella?
Sounds great. How much?
Don't worry. This tusk burr is a personal pet of mine. I can lend it to you for this treatment, but you have to take good care of it for me.
Oh, I can't thank you enough. All throughout my journey, I've received so much help from the Alliance.
Oh, you two! You guys have something important to attend to later, right? It must be awfully tiring lugging this cutie pie around, right? Right? What? Can't I touch it just a little? You all go take care of your stuff. I'm about to head back to the Sky Splitter to deliver some meds to the team. As a Cloud Knight, I always help out and do at least one good deed a day.
That's fine by me, Miss Sushang. You can also come play with it anytime you want.
Oh, yeah! Thank you, Mr. Luke. Come here, cutie. Adorable little Tusky. You're so cute. I could just gobble you right up.
Aw, she's acting just like Zila did the first time she saw a real Playz bear.
Looks like the Tuskper not only regenerates rationality, it also destroys it. Now that'd make for an interesting research topic. If there's nothing else I can do for the both of you, I'll be on my way.
Thank you for the Tuskper. I will treasure it and shower it with... Oh, we were delayed at the Alchemy Commission. Hope we didn't... Look, Lynx is over there. Quick, let's go see her.
Luca, you're here. I had a strange encounter. I was at the plaza watching people play cards, and I met a kind-hearted girl. She said she could help us repair the jade abacus we brought, but she was just called away by a few diviners and still hasn't returned.
Yeah, isn't this girl a bit... much?
Thank you. The girl should be just over there, playing some game with other diviners.
President Ching, you're getting better and better. You're probably...
I'm sorry. I was too engrossed playing. I didn't notice the time.
Isn't this the Nameless? You're super popular in our circle. Every Pathfinder fan knows you.
It's the Pathfinder fan circle.
We heard that you relied solely on the Pathfinder to overcome the Heliobus possessing the Master Diviner. That's definitely the highlight of the Pathfinder since its conception 300 years ago. But our President Ching said it was all down to your
Okay, he and I have some things to take care of.
No! You guys can't leave!
Gosh, you scared me.
It's not every day we meet a Pathfinder legend. You have to play around a Pathfinder with me, or I won't let you take President...
How many Chingchuas do you have? Just play around with her.
Let's play around! You ready to have a match with me? Sure, lightning quick. They don't call you a legend for nothing, Nameless. You solved Pathfinder. Once you play, you'll forget about hatred, love, and life itself.
It's satisfied now?
Hold on! Recently, our Pathfinder Circle has also been organizing a major event, not just for those in the Law Fu. Plenty of our you may have seen our ad we put out in the papers. If you join up, our first major event will be... fantastic!
Who would have thought that you... Is this the friend that you mentioned, Luca? Pleased to finally meet you. I keep seeing you in the news. My name is Chingchue, a diviner from the Divination Commission. Miss Lynx has told me everything. She also said she found some rare antique that she hopes I can fix. At first glance, I knew it was a jade abacus. And an old model from centuries ago, too. Out of curiosity, I accepted the job to restore the data inside it. Nothing gets past you. You know that the Master Diviner has returned to the Yuchue on business? Before she departed, she left me with a mountain of data, spreadsheets, and even more data and spreadsheets. My eyes were seeing stars. Now that such an opportunity has fallen into my lap to restore an important historical document, strictly speaking, taking this job doesn't count as slacking off. And I might even get to unveil a fascinating tale. Why wouldn't I take the job? And I've actually already restored part of the information. But Link said that you have to be the first one to look at it, because the owner of this Jade Abacus is your idol.
She's right. Thank you, Lynx.
Let's play the recording then.
Trust me, with your skills, you'll surely make a name for yourself if you join the interstellar circuit. Prize money, fame, things others can't achieve in a lifetime, all within...
Of course, I'd be thrilled to win, but what I truly hope for is that people will listen to my post-match speech.
I know what you're thinking. I've heard about your home's plight. Honestly, many worlds have been attacked by Nanook's Mad Legion, so I must remind you, the audience paid good money to watch a thrilling show. They're not interested in your words of woe and weal. Igor, you sure are a miracle. For a competitor hailing from a frontier planet to get into the final at Pier Point, it's something only a handful have achieved. So cheer up a little.
I'm just a plaything for their entertainment. Look at what I've had to do. If Mom saw me in this state, she would be heartbroken.
If your mother saw the prize money you won, she'd understand.
Can my prize money buy me an army?
If you want to buy a mercenary army outfitted with standard gear, you'd have to defend your champion's title at least 20 times, and accept countless endorsements.
I don't know what to say. Igor left his home planet before the Antimatter Legion invaded. When he participated in all the fighting tournaments across the cosmos, he would address the audience with his...
He... really was...
Alas, the cosmos is infinitely vast, easily drowning out one planet's meek cry for help.
It's all right. This is a chapter in history that's already happened anyway.
Regardless, to be able to hear Igor's actual voice after 7 centuries...
This section of information doesn't mention the Xianzhou Alliance at all.
Anyway, this is all the content that's been restored so far. I should be able to salvage some data. Perhaps the subsequent data will be able to tell us why he arrived on the Xianzhou. We'll contact you if there are any new findings.
I'll stay at the Divination Commission for now. There are some other matters I have to handle besides restoring the Jade Abacus.
I'll try my best to restore the data in the Jade Abacus, but it'll take some time.
You go back first. I'm gonna take a stroll along the streets. That doctor advised me to walk around the town. If I can walk along the streets alone a few more times, I might be able to conquer my fear. After all, in the future, I can't keep getting spooked and hallucinating. I'm lost. Again. The streets in this big city all look the same. I just want to enjoy a cup of tea. Why is it so difficult? Isn't this a great opportunity to practice asking for directions? Let's ask this guy. Excuse me, little bro. I'm not sure how old you are. Can I call you little bro?
Are you talking to me? If you're not one of the long life species, then I guess we're around the same age. Is there something you need?
I'd like to ask, how can I get to the Sleepless Earl?
Go straight until Starwatcher Avenue. Keep to the right, and you'll see a storyteller performing on your way. That's where the Sleepless Earl is.
Thanks, little bro. Really sorry for the trouble. It's my first time visiting another civilization.
It's normal to feel a little uncomfortable when you're so far from home. If you need any help, just ask. So, where are you from?
I'm from Belobog. Oh, we've only recently re-established connections with the cosmos, so you might not have heard of it.
Belobog? I've heard of it from others. No wonder your metal arm looks so awesome. Master, you must be here to compete in the war dance, right?
Master? Ah, you flatter me. My name is Luca. I'm here to compete in the war dance. I hope to make a name for myself by successfully challenging the ringmaster of the Xianzhou Luofu, so that everyone will know the name Belobog.
You want to challenge the ringmaster of the Luofu? You want to challenge Yanqing? It seems like our stars are aligned.
You're also here to compete in the war dance? Are you also here to challenge the one named Yanqing?
I guess, as a warrior, I always have to keep challenging myself.
Yeah, I agree! Warriors have to keep challenging themselves and strong enemies. If you stop moving forward and get scared by the enemy in front of you, all past battles become meaningless. To be able to represent the Xianzhou Luofu, this Yanqing must truly be a legendary fighter. I'm not feeling so sure of myself now that I think about it.
I feel the same as you whenever I stand in the ring. Although I am confident in the skills that I've honed over the years through my hard work, honestly speaking, there's always that nagging uncertainty about how good my opponents might be. It's like fear sneaks in and messes with my confidence.
I've got a little trick that can help you conquer your pre-match anxiety. Find an empty place and scream the name of your opponent until you truly believe that you can beat the enemy you fear.
What an interesting trick! Okay, I'll give it a go. I will be victorious. The last one standing in that ring can only be me.
I, Luca, will definitely win. I will defeat Yanqing. Come on, let me hear you shout. Let's pump ourselves up.
Me too?
Come, shout with me. I will defeat Yanqing!
I will defeat Yanqing!
Yanqing won't defeat me!
Yanqing won't defeat me! Hey, you're right! All that shouting made me feel much more confident.
See? Wasn't lying. Although I haven't seen much of the world, I do have a lot of experience fighting. I hope this helps.
Thank you, Luca. It's late. I have to go prepare for my match.
Oh, my friend, you haven't told me your name.
You can call me Lung Feng. In the Xianzhou language, it means an icy blade. May fate bring us together again, Luca.
Lung Feng. Now that's a really cool name for such a cool person. Is Luca back yet? Let's head back to the lounge and take a look.
This is double speed. I weep for the departed. Its feet shall fall. Destined for oblivion. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave? Still waters uplift. I weep for the departed. Its feet shall fall. This is double speed. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave? I weep for the departed. Its feet shall fall.
You are doomed to fail.
My back for oblivion. I weep for the departed. Its feet shall fall.
Tremble before my power.
Still waters uplift.
Time for fun.
I weep for the departed. Its feet shall fall. This is double speed. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before leaving? I weep for the departed. Its feet shall fall.
A world devoured by ice. Feel the freeze.
Time for a fun.
I weep for the departed. Its feet shall fall. Still waters uplift.
Freeze to death. This will be your very ground.
This is double speed.
Devoured by ice.
I weep for the departed. Its feet shall fall.
Feel the freeze.
For oblivion. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave? I weep for the departed. Its feet shall fall. Still waters uplift.
Freeze to death.
I weep for the departed. Its feet shall fall.
This will be your very ground.
This is double speed. For oblivion.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This is double speed.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Bring it on!
Eternal. Leave it with me. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Those look good. Those look great.
Let the show begin!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Those look good. Those look great.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Catch the sunshine.
Let's improvise.
Existence is meaningful.
Dreams do come true.
Leave it with me.
Bring it on! There's your reward!
Let the show begin!
most gun. Great.
Let the show begin!
All will be swept away by the wind.
The most gun. Great.
Dispel the blue! Destroy the skies!
Cleansing Dragon. Rise!
Can you find the answer?
Break! World Cleansing Dragon.
Leave it with me.
you find the answer?
World cleansing dragon.
Explore the skies! Fight as one! Have some sunshine!
After fighting in so many knockout stages, I think our points should be enough. Time to head to the Sky Splitter's leaderboard to confirm her ranking.
never falters!
Have some sunshine! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! What? Yes!
Is that all? Don't get cocky!
Leave it with me!
Step out of it! Let's see some sparks fly! Don't get cocky! Is that all?
Snow gloom! Destroy the skies! Awesome!
The will forged in ice never falters!
Step out of it!
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! What?
just getting started. Step out of it. Let's see some sparks fly! Don't get cocky! Step out of it. Let's see some sparks fly! What the hell you got? Now we're talking. Let's see some sparks fly!
ashes!
Eternal.
Leave it with me. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
Attack detected.
Let the show begin!
Set to the sea.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Let the show begin!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies. Fight to land.
After fighting in so many knockout stages, I think our points should be enough. Time to head to the Sky Splitter's leaderboard to confirm her ranking.
Don't spread it around.
fighting in so many knockout stages. I think our points should be enough. Time to head to the Sky Splitters leaderboard to confirm her ranking.
Attention all visitors. If you encounter any difficulties, please feel free to
Hey, looks like I've got enough points. Okay.
Your next opponent is Boot Hill. You have to be...
Indeed. I heard he's a galaxy...
The Galaxy Rangers are a diverse group of individualistic warriors that are disciples...
Disciples of the Hunt.
Would a decent guy be on the IPC's wanted list? You just have to be cautious.
What's there to be afraid of? When I was defending... Boot Hill. A fugitive wanted by the IPC. After all, the Xianzhou Alliance?
Of course, I'm not afraid of criminals.
Luca, are you ready to go?
It's time to go see what this...
Be careful!
All eyes are on Luca in the blue corner. The highly anticipated fighting out of the red corner. It's none other than the notorious Bell. Go for it, Luca! Defeat Boot Hill and hand him over to me! Split the bounty in half.
You little fudgehead. I'll have you stewing in a pot sooner or later. Butter my fudge and call me a biscuit. Can't believe I'm seeing you here, brother. You... no wonder I didn't see your name on the list. I thought you were gonna fudge and ambush me.
You guys are close?
We ain't exactly best buddies. Our lives were just raveled in the tangles of destiny.
I won't eat...
Let me give you some real advice, kid.
The match hasn't started. How do you know I can't defeat you? My fist might not be slower than your bullet.
Diggity wubba boo! Cause we ain't on the same path, partner. You're here to win. I'm also... Quit yapping about your fork and iron fist. That IPC-sponsored piece of trash makes me sick. I want to see every news outlet in the cosmos buzzing with the headline.
Mr. Boot Hill, I don't know what kind of grudge you hold against the IPC. I don't think we're too different.
All right, I ain't gonna argue with you. If you want my bullets that bad, who am I to refuse, right? Well, before I tell you what, if my next 6 shots jam, you win. But if they don't...
Mr. Boot Hill, we're just sparring, that's all.
Let's get gum, wubba boo! Others might play games with you, but I ain't playing. I'm putting my life... Come on. Look down the barrel of my gun. Walk over here. I'm speaking to Luca. Luca, come on. Get over here and take a...
Bring it on, Boot Hill.
Screw up a boo. You've got some guts.
hallucinations are getting worse.
No, wait, now, Luca. Don't go.
No, I can't.
Sides of the ring.
Close.
Just what will Luca do? The face of Boot Hill's
Time to say bye. Boom.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Fiend or devil, I'll crush them all!
Lies an endless abyss!
You shouldn't be fighting him, Luca. He'll kill you! I can't die here. I don't want to die. I don't want to die yet. I won't back down.
Forged in ice never falters!
Beneath the water lies an endless abyss!
Time to say bye. Boom.
Fiend or devil, I'll crush them all!
Ill tidings manifest!
I'll say this one last time. Had to turn around and leave.
Look, bullets don't have
No action yet from either side. Edge of their seats, nerves on the brink of snapping!
Never falters!
Beneath the water lies an endless abyss!
Time to say bye. Boom.
Fiend or devil, I'll crush them all!
Just turn around and leave. Nothing will happen. Run. No, I won't back down.
Ill fate descends!
Time to say bye. Boom.
Fiend or devil, I'll crush them all!
Stand still.
Will forged in ice never falters! Never falters!
Lies an endless abyss!
Time to say bye. Boom.
Fiend or devil, I'll crush them all!
Ill tidings manifest!
What's going on? Am I dead?
Victor is...
Luca's condition is worrying. Let's go see him at the lounge.
That boot heel really went way overboard. If it weren't for Luca's iron arm, Luca would have been...
He's way out of my league.
Luca... I don't think that's what we should be worrying about.
Clara prepared a couple of spare boxing gloves. But... what's the use? I'm such a country bumpkin. I shouldn't have...
Don't give up. Do you remember? The war dance has a popularity revival mechanic.
Popularity revival? Maybe they all just want to... Sorry.
But...
Sorry.
Huahua and Tail seem to be on the Sky Splitter too. Let's look for them.
Attention all visitors. If you encounter any difficulties, please feel
Oh, look! Mr. Nameless is here. Hello, Mr. Nameless. It's been a hectic few days recently in the shackling prison. I had a hard time trying to leave. I'm very happy to be seeing you again.
Obviously. I saw in the news that you're a coach now. I was thinking you could train Huahua properly and have her attend the war dance to fight against a few others. Isn't this much more effective at training one's bravery than watching horror flicks?
Huh? That's what you were thinking about? No. One punch and I probably won't stop crying for ages. Please don't do this to me.
So that kid you're training, Luca or whatever his name is, he got beat anyway. Isn't this the perfect opportunity to throw Huahua into the mix?
Oh, right. Is Mr. Luca doing all right? The news said he couldn't even stand. Since Mr. Luca is really popular, he'll definitely clear the popularity revival vote in return. Please.
Oh, what cheering? You're just trying to change the subject, you timid brat. You don't... Oh, that sigh of yours almost blew me away.
Why the long sigh?
Hallucinations? Just excuse extra! Brat even more cowardly than Huahua discovered.
Don't say that, Mr. Tail! It's probably really emotionally damaging to realize how huge...
Is that the reason you don't want to fight? If that kid wants to forfeit the match, Coach, why don't you give Huahua some proper training and forget about this mess?
Actually, hallucinations. There's a way to deal with them, as long as there's someone who's superb at dealing with matters of the heart, and a kind-hearted Heliobus willing to help out.
Huh? What are you lot looking? Stop looking at me like that! Do I look... you people! I bet you think I'm super useful.
Thank you, Mr. Tail.
You're lucky I'm a big softy on the inside. Where's Luca now? Take me to him.
Wanted to take advantage of my boost to watch the competition, but...
You're back! Who are these two? Oh, Luca's fans! Luca, your fans are here to see you! Hang on! What's this? It's a ghost! To think, Luca has fans from realms that transcend mortality!
Good thing I'm already used to such reactions.
Hello, Luca. I'm Huahua, and this here is Mr. Tail. We're your fans.
Oh, my fans.
Luca's really down in the dumps now. and he can't lift his spirits up for anything. I ordered a couple pounds of grilled meat for him, so he...
No matter how bad my mood is, high-quality protein is never to blame.
Actually, Mr. Luca, we're healers invited by Mr. Nameless to help you with your depressive emotions and hallucinations.
There is no we. I'm the only one here who's powerful enough to perform such a difficult task.
Everyone, I've already withdrawn from the tournament. Please stop wasting your time and...
I can't take it! The depression he's radiating is making even me uncomfortable. Ugh. Hurry up and let me in. I'm really gonna start charging money next time.
This... Mr. Tail? What are you doing so close to me? Cold! I was shivering for a second there.
If we're to help the kid find his confidence again, we'll have to strike at the root of the problem and remove it completely. So, let's just make it quick.
Margie! You're here to watch me fight again?
Yeah, you're just too strong. I was so scared when those 3 big guys came out. I really hope I can grow up to be strong like Luca one day.
Of course you will! You just have to eat well, sleep well, train well, and you'll be even stronger than I am. When that happens, you'll be able to KO me in just a few punches. And the Multamerville warrior, the peerless Boulder champion, defeater of evil throughout the world!
Not that, Luca. That's the line when you defeat the baddies.
It's getting late. You should be getting home. The early bird gets the worm. That's how you grow up big and strong.
Luca? I might not be able to watch your next match.
That's all right. Even if you're busy, I know you've always got my back. Just remember to come by for the match after that. I'm facing off against the decapitating singer Congiorni, and you can't miss it.
Luca, I don't think I can make it for that either. I really hope I can grow up to be...
Margie? Margie, where are you? Margie? Margie? Margie! Where did you go? I still haven't seen you grow up big and strong.
Luca, who is that little girl?
Her name's Margie. Thea of mine. She always came to watch all my matches. We got to know each other later and started chatting, but in the end, I still didn't really... It wasn't until much later that I learned she had a serious illness and was battling for her life against it. You may not be familiar with the place of my birth. When I was still a child, everyone led hard. Some died to monsters, others to bandits. I've seen I did get stronger later on, and became the boxing champion who trounced the entire underworld. That I could tell them that no matter how scary the opponent was, as long... When I wanted to tell Margie the news about my victory, her father told me she was gone. Margie, she was battling the demons of her sickness with that frail, tiny body of hers. She was always battling. She must win the next round. In the end, I finally understood that there are always unwinnable battles in life. Just like I faced off against Mr. Boothill. I lied to those kids. And to myself.
He's avoiding the problem. Let's catch up and see how it goes.
Dadgum Wubbaboo! Others might play games with you, but I ain't playing. I'm putting my life on the line here. But if you don't even have the guts to do the same, then what are you here? Come on. Look down the... Luca! Come on! Get over here. Speak!
Bring it on, Boothill!
Screw Wubbaboo!
I thought your defeat was graceful. Not everyone has the guts to charge at a loaded gun and land a punch.
Turn around and leave. Accept defeat. Don't you get it? If you wanted me dead, I wouldn't have had the chance to even muster an ounce of resistance. I hate this feeling. It makes me feel powerless. That girl, Margie, when she confronted the demon.
You idiot. Is there anything in this world that isn't in the palm of the universe? Even our...
You don't get it, Mr. Tail.
Why'd he run off again?
Run! 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 Run, you fool! You can't win! You'll run away! Quickly, run back to Belleville. You're still thinking of bringing glory?
Hey! You pieces of trash!
Who are you? You don't belong here! You should not! Invaders!
You're kidding! You're...
Someone else take this one? Here you go, Master! Have some sunshine! Dispel the blue! Destroy the skies!
It'll heal. Will forged in ice never falters.
Yeah! Leave it with me! White tiger, less hard! What? Yes! Have some sunshine!
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Dispel the blue! Destroy the skies!
Insanity.
Oh, I get it! Leave it with me!
To the soul. Insanity. Will forged in ice never falters.
Have some sunshine!
To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Awesome! Now watch this!
Insanity.
Leave it with me! Azure dragon, white tiger, less hard! What? Yes!
Luca? I've cleared out that noise messing with your head. You better get it together.
Noise? Mr. Japard. An officer in Belobog. He said something like that too.
A person's inner voices make far too much noise, especially so during safe and quiet moments.
When I I was staring down the barrel of Boothill's gun, I realized Mr. Department voice said, "Run, run, run away quickly. You'll die if you don't." That was the truest voice in my heart when I stared danger in the face.
Your inner voice told you to...
Because there was another, weaker voice. So weak that I could barely hear it. But it still managed to reach my ears. It said, "If you run now, you might as well just die here."
So you did well. You charged forth.
But I lost, Mr. Tail. I listened to that very important voice, and I lost. Terribly. Even if I were to be revived, I would still lose. If not today, then tomorrow. No matter how strong I become, I would still eventually lose.
Oh, my sight! You're killing me here! You're a real comedian! Isn't that just common sense? You humans are very fragile. Heliobior too, of course, but that's not the point. The point is, life is a fight in a ring you're bound to lose. Aging, disease, unattainable desires, each one will knock you out. Death just lands the final blow, making your friends and family cry.
If there's nothing but a path of complete and utter defeat to walk, what exactly can be considered winning?
Fool! What's the point of asking someone else this question? Huh? Isn't that something that only you can define?
I don't understand.
You might as well be a single-celled organism. Let me ask you a question, and answer it properly. That young fan of yours, Margie, she fought with her illness her entire life, and she didn't make it. Huh?
But she tried her best in everything she did. She was always putting up a fight against her sickness. One punch after the next. She was the greatest boxer there ever was. In my heart, Margie won.
See? You fully understand, don't you? There are rules to Luca. The most important thing is to
Most important is to always throw the next punch.
Oh, but stop! Stop! Stop it! Ugh. I can't stand people's gratitude. Ugh. Now that you've gotten yourself together, it's time to give it your all in your repechage.
Miss Carmela, Coach, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have given up so easily.
Luca, what's with you?
Decided to participate in the popularity revival repechage and return to the War Dance's stage.
That's great! Luca, you've finally come around!
That's fantastic! I was sad seeing you so depressed just now.
Oh, you're such a brutal coach!
But what happened just now? Luca just came to his senses after that green flash of light.
Maybe it's because I've seen too many bizarre things after arriving on the Luofu, but after witnessing Mr. Tail's capability...
Who are you calling a bizarre thing?
Speaking of which, Doesn't the popularity revival repechage rely on popular...
Let's see. Huh, I found it! Luca!
Kid, looks like you're gonna be busy. A pity. I'll have to temporarily shelve my plan to have Wah-Wah get pummeled.
Mr. Tail!
I'm out.
Goodbye! Please, come see my match again next time. I won't disappoint you, after all the help you've given me.
Don't spread it around.
Okay, this is far enough. Go back and take...
It's suffocating.
You did.
I'm sorry, Mr. Tail. In truth, Mr. Tail really likes watching Lucas fight.
Oh, rascal! How are you even a judge when you can't even keep a secret? Anyway, you heard it. Good. I'm counting on you. We're...
Bye! Do your best in the popularity revival repechage.
Wah-Wah and Tail have gone home. I should also head back to the lounge to prepare for the repechage.
Since I've been given the chance to participate in the repechage. With a dedicated coach like... But I'm still not quite...
According to the previous war dances, the repechage is a free-for-all among popular contestants that have... But General Jing Yuan has amended the rules, hoping to give more opportunities. It is said that the LaFu has invited a highly reputable warrior known for his virtue to serve as the referee for...
The Astral Express is so well connected.
Mr. Luca, I'm sure the night will see the beauty in your powerful punches.
Thanks, Miss Carter.
That way I won't have to worry about getting a permanent role.
Retribution will find you. Ill fate descends.
This isn't it. Time to say bye. Boom.
Beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
Fiend or devil, I'll crush them all!
Ill tidings manifest.
To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Fiend or devil, I'll crush them all!
Beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Fiend or devil, I'll crush them all!
Time's passed.
Insanity. To the soul.
Beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Fiend or devil, I'll crush them all!
Insanity. To the soul.
Ill fate descends. Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Fiend or devil, I'll crush them all!
Stand still.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity.
Beneath the water lies an endless abyss. Beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Fiend or devil, I'll crush them all!
A small price to pay.
Beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Fiend or devil, I'll crush them all!
To the soul. Insanity.
Ill tidings manifest.
I look impressive when I punch? Will I impress the Knight of Beauty? Don't overthink, Luca.
Are you ready to showcase your style?
I'm all set.
No doubt about that.
The next contestant to challenge Argenti, the Knight of Beauty, is a super popular young hero, Luca Strongarm! Luca, the entire cosmos has been waiting for your return. We all love you.
Good to see you again, dear friend. Your demeanor is still as captivating as ever. As much as I want to keep chatting with you, dear friend. Please forgive me for not giving you as much attention today. You're not the star of the day. It's Luca.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Argenti. I've heard a lot about you. They say you're really great. I'm pretty good myself, too.
This isn't my first time seeing you. I was there when you had the duel with Boot Hill.
Mr. Argenti, I'm sorry you had to see that spectacle. But please...
No, not at all. When you stepped forward and swung your fist at a formidable opponent fearlessly, the beauty of that moment struck me. I've been replaying it in my mind for some time, and it always brings tears to my eyes.
You're making me blush. I lost so badly.
I must correct you, Luca. Idrilla never promotes the twisted notion of winners being more beautiful than losers. Boot Hill was only trying to scare you, but you weren't aware of that at the time. You thought you were dying, but for the sake of your dignity, honor, and in my view, that's combat aesthetics at its finest. However, even though I hold you in high regard...
No problem. I won't disappoint you, Mr. Argenti.
Well, let the trial begin. Luca, prepare yourself. You're invited to perform the Rondo of Beauty.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Please take this seriously, Luca. The opponent strikes again.
Fiend or devil, I'll crush them all!
There's no backing out now, for me or you. Middle.
Think of these moves. Luca, triangle, and on!
Never falters!
There's no backing out now, for me or you. Who's the little backstabber? For me or you.
I will protect all beauty. Idrilla. Fiend or devil, I'll crush them all!
Wretched and fleeting.
Get them! Beauty is eternal. Get them!
I always deliver.
Wretched and fleeting.
Get them! Beauty is eternal.
Middle.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Wretched and fleeting. I will protect all beauty.
For Idrilla. What
beauty.
Keep your cool, Luca. Let Argenti see your dreaming side.
There's no backing out now. For me or you.
I will protect all beauty.
For it, Drilla.
Who's the little backstabber?
Rise to the challenge.
Fiend or devil. I'll crush them all.
A test. I will protect all beauty.
Middle.
I'm giving you one last
Seems to be struggling to land a counter.
I will protect all beauty.
The flesh wound. The flesh wound.
A test. You're fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might.
There's no backing out now. For me or you. Who's the little backstabber?
Rise to the challenge. Wretched and fleeting.
Middle.
I will protect all beauty.
The flesh wound.
Don't let me down.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Rise to the challenge. I will protect all beauty.
The indomitable Luca never gives up.
Fiend or devil. I'll crush them all.
There's no backing out now. For me or you. Who's the little backstabber?
I will protect all beauty.
Middle.
Rise to the challenge.
Luca is the real deal. Luca has not known me to play.
There's no backing out now. For me or you.
I will protect all beauty in the universe.
For it, Drilla.
That's amazing. Excellent. I wasn't wrong about you.
Your Argenti sees beauty in Luca. Luca's strong arm is set to make a cup. Where the Luca bear?
Mr. Argenti, I'm truly...
Actually, I'm simply using the authority granted by the Cienjo people to let you return to the
It's hard to...
No matter. Just remember one thing. You're already the embodiment of the beauty.
I'll keep that in mind and try to digest its meaning when I...
By the way, I heard there's another war dance contestant who's good at using an iron arm. If you two are...
Another strong arm? Who could that be?
I shall take my leave.
Qingque has restored more parts. Let's check them out now. Hopefully...
Lynx, look! He and Luke are... This jade abacus is too severely damaged. Even with my best efforts, what we're about to watch should be the last of the records.
Igor Haft is a hero of Eurolo 6, yet we know so little.
Are you guys ready?
Go ahead, Miss Qingque.
Igor, a flicker of sorrow appears fleetingly in my empathy module after listening to your speech.
So, will you deploy your army to take over the...
Oh, I'm sorry to say that I won't. Every business decision has to be Your home world only contributes 0.005% of the logistical capacity required.
Mr. Abraham, that infinitesimal...
You can try your luck on the Lawfu of the Xianzhou Alliance, where the Luminary War Dance is currently held. The people of Xianzhou. However, my child, I must remind you that you turned down the prizes and rewards you could have had just to talk to me for 10 minutes. Please, at least.
Miss Qingque.
I'm fine.
Hey, it happened.
You're right. Qingque. But the fact that it's history makes it even sadder. Igor grasped at every tiny sliver of hope for someone to rescue when the name Xianzhou Alliance was mentioned. I imagined things unfolding like this. The Cloud Knights went to Eurolo 6 as... Even without the records of what happened afterward, we know all his efforts were in vain.
No, Miss Qingque. He didn't fail. Igor Haft later returned to Eurolo 6 and fought against the Antimatter Legion on the front line. He, along with many others like him, preserved the desolate city of Belobog with the fact that I can participate in the war dance to fight for my home today. Those who sacrificed their lives 700 years ago didn't fail either.
You're right. If Igor could see how impressive you are on the war dance... It's a pity we don't know how Igor performed at the war dance back then. I went to the repository the other day and did some digging. 700 years ago was not too long ago, but it was a turbulent era. I couldn't even find a complete list of contestants. And I did...
It's okay. With my fist, I'll rewrite Igor's story in the war dance's ring. Just you wait and see.
Yeah, we look forward to it. Can't wait.
Always make good on my promises.
Yeah. Let the duel commence. Duty is eternal. Captain!
Open sesame.
You're fighting a gentleman, wretched and fleeting. I will protect all beauty. For it, Drilla.
Bending the rules.
Rise to the challenge. A test.
There's no backing out now. For me or you.
The flesh fiends or devil. I'll crush them all!
Let the duel commence.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
The flesh
Expand your thinking. Watch it close. Who's the little backstabber?
Test. Get there. Ha! You're fighting a gentleman. Beauty is eternal. I will protect all beauty. For it, Drilla.
Mizzle. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
I will protect all beauty. For it, Drilla.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
fiends or devil. I'll crush them all!
Let the duel commence.
Open sesame. Glimpse in the night.
The flesh wound.
Not bad. Don't let me down.
Let's try this. I will protect all beauty.
There's no backing out now. For me or you. Who's the little backstabber?
Rise to the challenge. I will protect all beauty. For it, Drilla.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
The flesh fiends or devil. I'll crush them all!
You're fighting a gentleman.
Expand your thinking. Watch it close.
Mizzle.
Beauty is eternal. I will protect all beauty. I will protect all beauty. Confess. Let the duel commence.
Get there!
Open sesame.
I will protect all beauty.
Time for a lesson. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
The flesh
Let's try. You're fighting a gentleman. I will protect all beauty.
fiends or devil. I'll crush them all!
Expand your thinking. Who's the little backstabber?
Rise to the challenge.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
Mizzle. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
I will protect all beauty.
For it, Drilla.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
Fiends or devil. I'll crush them all!
Open sesame. Glimpse in the night.
Beauty is eternal. Put forth all your might. I will protect all beauty. Let the duel commence.
Get there!
Expand your thinking. Watch it close. Who's the little backstabber?
Wretched and
The
bleeding.
flesh wound.
Rise to the challenge. I will protect all beauty. forth all your flesh. You're fighting a gentleman. Flesh. I will protect all beauty.
Don't let me down. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
The flesh wound. Rise to the challenge.
Captain! Fiends or devil, I'll crush them all!
Rise to the challenge.
There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Middle. I will protect all beauty. For it, Drilla.
Who's the little fat
Rise to the challenge.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
Fiends or devil, I'll crush them all!
I will protect all beauty.
There's no backing out now. For me or you.
I will protect all beauty. For it, Drilla.
Middle. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
Fiends or devil, I'll crush them all!
Ride for chivalry.
this world, it's bleeding. Everything in this world, it's bleeding.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what? Yes! Dispel the blue, restore the skies.
Everything in this world, it's bleeding.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what? Yes! Dispel the blue, restore the skies.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Protect all beauty!
Time to twirl! A mere pawn. I'm breaking!
Almost.
Beauty is eternal! I will protect all beauty!
Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! Time to suffer.
I will protect all beauty!
Time to twirl!
I will protect all beauty!
Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Open sesame.
Mere time to suffer.
Get them! Fiend or devil! I'll crush them all!
Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl!
I will protect all beauty!
For Andrilla.
Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
Fiend or devil! I'll crush them all!
Open sesame. Watch it grow.
Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! Time to twirl! Time to suffer.
Flesh.
The redemption. I won't break.
Wretched and fleeting! I will protect all beauty!
Time to twirl!
I will protect all beauty!
For Andrilla.
This big diamond! It's all yours! Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Time to twirl!
I will protect all beauty!
Time to twirl!
I will protect all beauty!
For Andrilla.
This big diamond! It's all yours!
After fighting in so many knockout stages, I think our points should be enough. Time to head to the Sky Splitter's leaderboard to confirm her ranking.
Attention, all visitors. Travelers who have lost any luggage should stop by the Visitor Service Center for retrieval.
Hey, looks like I've got enough. Okay. This match, I'd be up against Yip. Thought I'd be really nervous, but
I get you. I felt the
75 rounds?
Let's not dwell on that.
Independent contestant.
This contestant is
Ooh, so mysterious.
The dead return!
Repay.
Failed to send you.
Savor it for me.
Let's improvise. Let the show begin!
Blade of Moonlight. The lunar flame.
Failed to send you.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin!
The dead return!
Savor it for me.
The lunar flame.
Let's improvise. Let the show begin!
The dead return!
Savor it for me. Repay.
Failed to send you.
The lunar flame.
With this divine power, I reforge all things!
Pepsi Sunshine! Dispel the blue! Destroy the skies!
To the soul!
Forged in ice, never falters!
Show me the way!
It'll heal!
Yes! Pepsi Sunshine!
It'll heal! Forged in ice, never falters!
Stop! Show me the way! Dispel the blue! Destroy the skies!
Insanity! With this divine power, I reforge all things!
Emergency situation. All prison personnel are instructed to abide by the established procedures and act without delay.
forged in ice, never falters!
forge all things!
Insanity!
Have some sunshine!
A will forged in ice never falters!
To the soul!
Leave it with me! Yeah! Oh, I get it! Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Insanity!
With this divine power, I reforge all things!
This will surely be a great match, Luca. Ha! I already.
You sure are. Let's hit the...
Look! Why didn't I think?
What?
just kidding!
The two fighters in the ring right now. The first contestant comes from... The other contestant is also from Bellabog. Sparrog! Iron! These two contestants from Bellabog are each other's final hurdle before advancing to the Ringmaster's Challenge. Picture as a sensei. What if we look on the bright side? We can see that no matter who wins this match, Bellabog will have a representative qualified to challenge the Lofu's Ringmaster.
I must apologize to you, Luca, for participating in the war dance anonymously and keeping you in the dark.
You don't believe I can win, so you came here to boost the chances of Team Bellabog winning the war dance, right?
This isn't about what I believe, Luca. This is a matter of calculation. Thus, I entered the competition.
Sorry.
What's next, Farog?
It seems there is no other.
I didn't manage to beat you previously.
Your calculation is erroneous, Luca. Mathematically speaking, there is a variable that I have yet to ascertain. So,
Variable?
your improvement. I am an outdated robot. No matter how many pull-ups I do, it only wears down my joints. I will not grow stronger.
You might be right, but... Well, this is kinda embarrassing to say, but I'm not sure if I've improved or not.
Hence my assessment. We should face each other here. Luca, you need to defeat me. Again, I'd like to but I won't make this easy for you.
Got it. Thanks for not holding back, Balrog.
Harmony and unity.
I can't handle that girl.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
I declare the...
Luca, do you hear the cheer? No, I didn't. Get some rest. You're up.
Svarog.
The result of my calculations holds no importance to you.
Got it.
Luca's going to challenge Yenchen soon. I should join him in the lounge to make sure he's ready.
Just informed me that General Jing Yuan himself...
Huh? The General?
Mr. Luca, know your worth. The most popular war dance contest...
This is so...
being...
Right! I shouldn't drink.
How about this? Let's go between Boot Hill and Yanqing!
Huh? That sounds interesting.
Let's go! You need some fresh air!
Let's get moving! Might miss the match if we wait any longer.
if I had hands that could sweat. Still, I wonder why Mr. Boothill suddenly decided to holster his gun. Was he intimidated by Yenshing so? Regardless, I hear.
Oh, we're too late. Looks like we'll have to catch the replay later.
Oh, son of a fuck. Well, I'll be hornswoggled. You all come to see my match. Too bad. Those little hot people. I gotta say, your original iron arm looks good. But you know, no matter how tight the schedule, there's always room for a goodbye. Before I head out, let me buy you a cup of tea. Deuce Tea House in Arm Alley has some mighty fine fudging tea. Son of a wubbaboo, that isn't an issue at all. Boss Deuce Playz.
No way! You're wanted by the IPC.
Camera girl, I don't even mind that you're one of them little IPC fudglings.
Trailblazer, Miss Carmella, please don't worry about me. I believe Boot Hill means no harm. I'll be back soon. Relax, I'm pretty self-disciplined. I usually don't even take drinks with sugar in them.
Mr. Boothill, welcome. Hey, isn't this the Luca Strongarm that everyone's... It's a pleasure to have two...
I'm fixing to leave the loft. As for him, he's a...
No problem.
The vibe of this place is similar to Bellabog.
I'm glad you like it. My intention was to test your resolve. I'm real sorry. If you drink this cup of tea...
I learned a lot from that match against...
Okay. Glad you ain't mad.
That's out of the question.
I'm leaving not just because time's running out. This kid's young, but he's got some serious skills. Facing him will take too long. You're different. You always have the choice to leave. No one will blame you if you withdraw.
I understand. But I'm still gonna...
Oh, you're testing my...
Dog my whoa-boos, you're forking sharp, boy.
Is she as weak as me?
Well, can you crush it?
Can she?
She can. But she always... What holy forker up.
It's getting late. The match with Yenqing is starting soon. I wonder if Luca's back. Let's see whether he's in the lounge. Can't believe the match is about to start. I feel as though I'm having a dream.
Stay calm, Luca. Just treat this like... Right! Regardless of how...
That's exactly what makes me feel like I'm dreaming. In fact, the biggest... I don't fight to gain. Whenever I throw my punches.
Even though I don't fully understand it, I'm still...
Well, it's time for you to get ready for the final battle.
I can't believe it took me so long to realize that Japar. Oh, does this? Maybe it's the mentality that makes you.
Luca, are you ready to challenge?
I've been ready for a long time.
Wow! I'm not even ready.
Hi, Mr. Luca. We meet again.
How is this possible? You're Lung Feng.
Sorry for not revealing my name previously. I'm the Luofu's ringmaster. Yench, Mr. Luca. I've had my eye on you. I must say, you're a formidable warrior. You're resilient, sharp, and strong. What's even more impressive is your resolve. Every punch you throw shows a courage. I've heard about what happened to your planet, so I understand how you need this win. Just one more step, and you'll take Belobog's name into the history books with you. But as the Luofu Ringmaster, there are things
I don't have a stir. Thanks for giving me directions when I was lost. Many have done the same thing for me these last few days. And it's thanks to all of you that I'm here now. Do you still remember the lofty aspirations we yelled loudly at the sky? I, Luca, will be the winner! I will defeat Yanqing!
All eyes are upon Luca Strongarm, who has finally arrived. Since the beginning of the war dance, the match between Luca and Yanqing has been the most anticipated one among the audience. Now, this highly awaited, what will be the final result of this match? Let's watch and find out.
Anyone who qualifies for the Ringmaster's Challenge is a respectable warrior. You're a top-notch boxer, just like I'm a top-notch swordsman. The outcome of this match isn't going to change that.
Yanqing, I'll give it my all to defeat you.
Likewise.
Showdown begins now! My swords are swirling around the ring! How will Luca deal with this? Luca's knocked down Yanqing's sword! Flying start!
For the skies!
Keep calm! Use your iron fist against your opponent! Do it for me!
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Any opening, Luca pulls off a backhand.
Everything in this world is bleeding. Snow blue, for the skies. Time to cleanse the field. Have some sunshine. Set to the sea.
Luca's truly a magnificent warrior. Yanqing's starting to take this more seriously.
Punish evil!
Hope you catch.
Struggling to land a counter.
Dreams do come true.
Leave it with me.
Let the show begin!
Everything in this world is bleeding. Yeah.
Fight.
Cut through the ranks!
Recalibrating.
He's about to unleash his signature Luca. Will you be able to take it?
Cut through the ranks! In this case, I'll stop using my swords. Let's just...
Yanqing, are you doing this out of sympathy? I don't need a victory like this, because I have no...
No, you aren't defeated. Can't you hear? Everyone's cheering for you, Luca. I think that in their minds, someone like you could never be considered defeated.
Such a moving battle!
Thanks, Yanqing. In a true fight, does losing even matter? Winning and losing are part of any match. But I gave it my all. I did it! I kept throwing punches, punch after punch, until the very end. When I go back to Belobog, there will be another fight waiting for me in the future, and many more battles to come. Archie, I tried my best. Just like you. I won.
Luca takes his defeat in stride. The audience's passion stays strong. Their constant applause is a salute to this resilient fellow. In my view, there is no winner or loser in this match. At this moment, the admiration both sides have for each other. Someone in the back right now. Focus on them two kids.
I didn't expect... I think it's time to pack up my things.
Sorry for disturbing your rest, Mr. Luca. General Jing Yuan.
Me? But I lost the match.
As a Skyfaring Commission staff member, I'm afraid I don't have the answer to that question.
Hello, Luca from Belobog. It is a pleasure to meet you.
General Jing Yuan, it's my honor to meet you. But I'm not quite sure why you summoned me here to the seat of divine foresight.
Because of that exciting match earlier. And also because you're the second war dance contestant from Urilo in the past 700 years.
Do you mean... have you by...
Igor. What a nostalgic name. I know him.
General, do you know about Igor's experience on the Shinjo? In our hometown, many of us have heard of Igor Half's heroic tale, but we don't know what he really went through during his journey beyond the sky.
That was over 700 years ago. And that Igor, a tall and red-haired boxer, appeared in the ring. Every swing, he had a peculiar habit after finishing a match. While turning down all the prizes and gifts, he would talk about his homeland's plight to the spectators. Just like that, he conquered every opponent and finally stood before me. Much like how you think. But as the fight was nearing its end, he said, Igor, the Alliance leaders have listened to your tale and your homeland struggles. Many Cloud Knights feel sympathy for your situation.
Is there anything more?
They are unable to send forces. We've received a warning signal from the Yaoqing, meaning...
I understand.
Where will you go next?
I'm headed home, because my home needs me. I thought I was wrong. Urilo 6's tragedy is insignificant. Disasters unfold in every corner of... While I've been fighting here, my family and friends are bleeding to death because of the antimatter. It's time for me to go back now. If a child cannot fight to protect his mother when she needs it, see you again, Jing Yuan. No. Considering my age...
I wish you victory.
You too, Jing Yuan.
If the opportunity arises, I'm coming back, Mother. I've come out on top in all my fights.
The war dance is held to foster friendships through combat arts. However, I was just a Cloud Knight lieutenant at that time, powerless to change anything. And just like that, he left. Time flew.
Pardon my interruption, General. What was the name of—
Let's send an invitation to that world called Eurilo 6 for the war dance this year.
General, the astral charts of the Skyfaring Commission indicate— General?
Send an invitation. Even if—
So, this is why we received that invitation?
Igor gifted me a keepsake before he left.
Is this?
We took this picture before we parted ways, despite feeling crestfallen that day. Now, I'd like to give something to his descendant. 700 years ago, I didn't have the chance to help his home.
With the Everwinter Monument as our witness, I, the Supreme Guardian Branya Rand, hereby announce that the Sien—
I've heard stories about Balabog, where the residents, in their most desperate times, steadfastly maintained the spirit of the preservation. It wasn't until I stepped onto this land of heroes myself and felt the burn of the perpetual ice on my skin that I finally realized how— From today onward, the Xianzhou Luofu fights alongside you until the eternal freeze turns.
My old friend, you once expressed your desire to be a long-life species. Because we had a longer lifespan, you thought we would have more time to grow. You were wrong, Igor. The next punch is— We don't just appear out of nowhere. Each of us comes. People are like a giant tree, closely my old friend. He isn't just a boy. Instead, he's as—
Mr. Depard, are you ready? I'm here to return that victory you lent me.
War dance commemorative items.
Perfect timing, Coach! Now that the war dance has ended and Luke... I hope so. But Mr. Albert keeps saying that I still lack experience. Honestly speaking, these days of participation, now that Luca is the hottest rising star in the whole cosmos, and when the time comes, I hope you'll still be his coach, and I'll— By the way, this is the issue of the newspaper that features the showdown between Luca and Yanqing. I bought 100 copies. This one's for you to keep. Oh no, it's getting late. I'm about to miss my star skiff. I should get going. I'll see you next time. Of course. It's just a matter of time before you...
What? Let me see.
get me!
I took everything first to ashes!
Be of your body and mine!
Leave it with me! Smoke blue, stir the skies! Cha-cha-cha! Set to the sea!
Let the show begin!
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Catch the sunshine!
Still the same one. Let the show begin!
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Smoke blue, stir the skies! Set to the sea!
Exhilarated. Sword, heed me. Punish evil.
Time to take everyone! Until everything burns to ashes!
Dreams do come true.
Time to cleanse the filth. Be of your body and mine.
Leave it with me!
Let the show begin!
Come get me. Everything in this world is bleeding. Time to cleanse the filth.
Set to the sea! Catch the sunshine!
Let the show begin!
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Smoke blue, stir the skies!
Let's improvise.
Sword, heed me. You're all in.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Be of your body and mine. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Leave it with
Cut through the ranks.
Attack to tail, everyone!
Let the show begin!
Sword, heed me.
Time to cleanse the filth. Be of your body and mine. Everything in this world is bleeding. Time to cleanse the filth.
Catch the sunshine! Set to the sea!
Come get me. Punish evil.
Smoke blue, stir the skies!
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin!
Leave it with
Everything in this world is bleeding. Be of your body and mine.
Let's improvise. Let the show begin!
Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding. Pepsi Sunshine! Until everything burns to ashes!
Sword, heed me. Punish evil.
Okay, Crash. Dispel the blue. Destroy the skies. Wanna go take some pictures? Or maybe we can go drink some Immortal's Delight.
There you are. I was looking around before you got here. I already looked everywhere, but March 7th is nowhere to be found. Forget it. Let's just assume she successfully skipped class. Actually, she's been quite diligent in her swordplay practice and hasn't taken many breaks lately. I think she deserves a day off. Besides, I used to skip classes even more than her back when I was still learning. If I was in the mood, I could train for 3 days straight. But if I wasn't in the mood, none of my seniors could find me. So, I can understand where she's coming from. Don't make excuses for her. Since you're here, let me treat you to some tasty food. I'm more interested in you today. Let's walk and talk. Nisha told me there's tasty food in Arum Alley. Let's go there. A table for 2, please.
All right, come on in. What would you like?
Well, we'll have one of everything on the menu.
The entire...
Do you think it'll be... Oh, don't worry. There are 2.
Well, then I'll start making a few dishes, and if you need more, just let me know.
Thank you. Well, to be more precise, I'm interested in your sword. Yenqing mentioned you before. He said that you're not to be underestimated, and that your weapon has a unique shape. So, I've always been curious about your sword. How the weight is distributed, what material it's made of, whether it contains any special ingenia, and what kind of sword techniques you use. Seriously? A bat? Yeah, now more than ever. So, it really is a baseball bat. Grandpa said that a sword doesn't have to be constrained by its shape, so, in a sense, your bat is a sword too. He also said that a weapon mimics its master, so your bat actually reflects your habits in nature, you know? Let me guess. You're someone who doesn't follow the rules, enjoys improvising, and can handle yourself well against tough foes. Am I right? Amazing, right? And I bet you always say something silly like,
rules are made to... I've come across so many sword wielders who acted all righteous and moral, but were really just liars. Their swords always told the truth, though. They told me that their wielders were just a bunch of frauds who relied on their divine weapons for everything. I've hunted down hundreds of swords like this so far, and every single one of them has been melted down. Yes, but only for those who cross the line. But just looking at a sword is not enough. Grandpa always says, words and expressions can be deceiving.
Miss Yoon Lee, for talented swordmasters like you, the war dance is a perfect opportunity to shine for people like him, who have already made significant contributions to the Xianzhou. It has been a while, Miss...
And...
Thank you for your introduction, Mr. Nameless. I'm Shi Kuei, and I work in the palace. I apologize for interrupting your conversation. I happened to hear you discussing the war dance. Yes, with the war dance approaching, many guests from afar are pouring in. Mr. Pavo here is one of them. He's from the distant planet Kalevala. Mr. Pavo's planet recently joined the Pan-Cosmic Trade System. He brought his delegation here this time, not only for business, but...
Miss Shikwe, the word gift is perhaps more fitting than return. While it did once belong to the Xianzhou, we faced many tribulations to be able to deliver it here, so...
I apologize for my poor choice of words. Mr. Pavo's delegation brought a legendary Xianzhou. General Huayan plans to personally thank them at the Palace Astrum and present the sword as a prize to the champion of the war dance. Since you two were talking so enthusiastically about the war dance, maybe you'd be interested in...
Nice to meet you both. The journey to the Xianzhou Lafu wasn't a neat... Once the formalities at the Palace of Astrum are finished, I'll find a quiet spot on this street and... the Sword of Heroes will finally be returned to its rightful owners. Wonderful. It's an honor.
General Huayan will hold the sword gifting ceremony.
Let's head to the Palace of Astrum together. I know, right? Thanks to March 7th skipping class, we get to join in on the fun. Grandpa always asks me to go look at swords with him, but he hasn't said anything about this one. It's really weird, but now that we're invited, let's go and check it out.
Wanna go take some pictures? Or maybe we can go drink some of...
There you are! Come on!
Please allow me to offer a sincere compliment to my fair lady. Your beauty is as pure as a snow-white iris. Well, if it isn't my dear friend! Glad to meet you again.
Who is this weirdo? Who is this knight?
I am Argenti, a member of the Knights of Beauty. I was invited as a part of the Kalevala delegation to escort the legendary Mieka Kivesa back to the Xianzhou. May I have the honor of knowing your name?
My name is Yun Lee.
What a beautiful name! I wonder if you have ever heard the holy name of the pure and flawless goddess Adrilla.
Oh, you're here, Yun Lee. Didn't expect you to be so well informed. Well, now that you're here, don't forget your manners.
Manners. Come on.
Well, just sorry for keeping you waiting, Mr. Pavo. Now, let us...
Before the ceremony officially commences, I want to express my gratitude to the Knight Argenti. Thank you for enlightening us about the sword's origin, and for escorting it here safely so that we may complete this ceremony. On behalf of the Kalevalan delegation, I, Pavel Kalistaya, am here to return the legendary Mieja Kifesa to the Xianzhou Alliance, its rightful homeland.
I'm truly grateful for Kalevala's noble act of returning the sword, and for the Knight of Beauty's chivalry. Now, as we gather here on the Xianzhou Laofu, I officially welcome the sword back to its homeland. Mieja Kifesa. It's a fitting name for a sword with such a legendary past. I still remember the name engraved on this sword the day it was forged. Gu Yin. It was forged by Han Guang, a craftsman from the Zhu Ming's Flame Wheel Forge.
Wait, Hangguang?
Although its blade is worn and cracked, its essence remains as resilient as the Xianzhou Cloud Knights. All it needs is some repairs and polishing by the skilled craftsmen of the Artisanship Commission to regain its former glory. I've decided to entrust this sword, Gu Yin, to the Laofu Artisanship Commission for restoration. Furthermore, it will serve as the prize for the champion of the Laofu War Dance. This sword will be wielded against abominations to protect our homeland and live up to the mission of the Kalevalan delegation that returned it from so far away.
Thank you, General. It is an honor for Kalevala.
Now, esteemed Knight and delegation members, please head to the Artisanship Commission, where...
No! This sword was forged by Hongguang.
Yun Li! These esteemed guests have brought back your father's work. Where are your manners?
Oh, I didn't realize this sword was actually forged by your father. Returning it to its rightful owner is,
Grandpa, give me that cursed sword right now! I'll melt away the remnants of that man's curse once and for all!
Don't be rude, Yun Li. Apologize to our esteemed guests from afar.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for making a scene. But I have to melt down this cursed sword. I won't let it fall into anyone else's hands.
Yun Li, please, go for now. This is exactly why I didn't want Yun Li to know about this. Could you, please, keep an eye on Yun Li for me? Don't worry about it. I need your help on this. I apologize for the unfortunate interruption.
Unless I'm mistaken, Yun Li should be around here somewhere.
Stop watching me. And... Did Grandpa send you to look for me? I bet he did.
Just so you know, I'm here just waiting for the perfect moment to snatch that sword. Grandpa sent you here. Have you heard of cursed swords? You've clearly heard a lot of folk tales. But that's not the kind of curse a cursed sword lets anyone, even a complete novice, wield it with insane skill. Just by holding the hilt. I'm not joking around. And I'm not making up some crazy story. While a cursed sword grants instant abilities to its wielder, it comes at a cost. It's like continuously adding fuel to the forge. With each swing, the sword drains the wielder's blood and essence. Soon enough, it will no longer be a person wielding a sword. I wonder if you've ever heard of a creature called a heliopus. There was a lunatic swordsmith who infused metal blades with heliobi, as he was upset. I know, I shouldn't have caused a scene at the sword gifting ceremony. But by the way, aren't they supposed to be taking the sword to the Artisanship Commission for repairs? Looks like they're not going to show up here. It doesn't matter why Grandpa chose that sword. I won't let it fall into anyone else's hands. I'll track down every single sword he forged and melt them down. I have to go now.
Is she planning to sneak into the Artisanship Commission and steal that sword? Maybe I should keep an eye on her. The Artisanship Commission is so big. Where could she be?
Just a while ago, a girl came up to me, all fierce.
No idea who she is. If she...
Yeah, she wasn't big.
She was in a...
She said...
Wait, why did you give...
Where else?
Yeah, that place.
Good quality, good price. Hassle-free chartering. Signed and barred. The best choice for galactic commerce.
What are you doing here? Look, if I get into... Fine.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! What? Yes! Leave it with
Will forged in ice never falters!
this divine power, I reforge all things!
Oh, I get it! Have some sunshine! The snow gloom! Explore the skies!
Forged in ice, never falters!
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Wasp, dead!
Insanity!
Is that all?
Have some sunshine! Yeah! Awesome! Ding!
To the soul! Insanity!
That was the last of them. Thank you. This place is heavily guarded. Seems like not even those craftsmen know where the arsenal is. You're not... No. It's not. Grandpa made a promise to the delegation. And leaving that cursed sword here will also make things difficult for the Lawfu. You probably think I'm being impulsive. Hey! I'm not always like this. Look. I owe you an explanation. I already told you about Guyan. The sword that was returned during the ceremony. It's a cursed sword, with a heliobus inside. And Hongguang, the swordsmith who forged it, is my father. I rarely mention his name to anyone other than Grandpa. Maybe, like you said, I've been avoiding having to talk about him. But as long as my mission to hunt down cursed swords continues, it's impossible to avoid the talk for some reason. Honestly, I don't remember much about him. All I know is that the Flame Wheel Forge used to be... I didn't catch all the details. But I do remember seeing him forge those amazing swords, while the visitors watched with smiles on their faces. The swords crafted by the Flame Wheel Forge are famed across the stars. But then, he became obsessed with becoming a famed swordsmith. However, just like Grandpa said, the palace was overrun with visitors from afar. Some left empty-handed. Others got swords that didn't fulfill their desires. It was so sudden. I was frozen in place, unable to move. I don't remember much after that, except for the pounding of my heart and the tears when it stopped. And I couldn't see anything. If General Huayan hadn't arrived in time. After that, General Huayan took me in and treated me like his own granddaughter. To me, he is Hongguang, paid for his sins, but his troubled legacy must not go unchecked. According to the records, he forged a total of 1,382 heliobus cursed swords, and 182 of them had unique designs. When I joined the Flame Wheel Forge for training, I made a vow to hunt down all those, like all the other cursed swords. I'll separate it from the heliobus, then I'll melt it down and make it part of the Blade of Forged Remnants. I've said my piece now. Even though it'll be tough for Grandpa, I still have to melt down the sword. So, you're saying, even though Grandpa knew it was... No. No matter how I think about it, something is definitely off. Besides, after our argument today, you want me to go back and... Somehow, after talking to you, well, I'll have an honest conversation with Grandpa tomorrow. And I won't take any action against Gu Yun until he gives me his reasons. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that in a public place. Anyway, thank you.
I should go back to the Palace of Astrum and tell General Huaiyan what happened.
My granddaughter didn't cause any trouble, did she? Sorry for all this trouble. Yun Li told you quite a bit. Han Guang was, however, talent can sometimes be a curse. He had an unusual fervor, according to him, while weapons of mass destruction like Zhu-Ming flames and alchemical arrows. Usually, Xianzhou swordsmiths infuse a basic level of awareness into their swords to make them easier to wield. By infusing Heliobi, and after countless battles, all the anger, fear, and bloodlust are soaked up by the Heliobi within the swords. No matter how noble Hongguan's intentions were, later, Outworlders got wind of what he was doing and encouraged him to keep forging cursed swords. And you know what happened next. That massacre took her parents' lives. I thought this sword could be an opportunity. I wanted to tell her that her father wasn't holy. I also wanted to find a chance to tell her about the history and origin of this sword. But no, I've instructed the Artisanship Commission to keep the sword safe in the arsenal. If you have any... Since my granddaughter mentioned talking to me tomorrow, I'll be waiting for her. By the way...
Time to go back and find that class-skipping March 7th.
Everyone is here.
Yoon Lee.
Yeah? But
Unfortunately, official Dahao didn't hear you. If we don't recover the sword, we will be
Yes. It's my duty to thoroughly... In this case of Gu Yun's theft, first, during the sword gifting ceremony, Yoon Lee openly expressed... The Realm Keeping Commission inspected the arsenal where Gu...
If March 7th were here...
The box containing Gu Yun was opened, and the sword went missing.
well,
Exactly. So, besides the Argenti? Oh, you might not know, but he's the one who recognized the sword's origin. So... Then stop.
I can prove that he came to me.
Put it simply, not everyone who's seen the sword has been to... So...
I didn't steal.
Well, when you've eliminated the impossible... If you want to prove me wrong...
Let me gather my thoughts. I need to help Yoon Lee clear her name. Did we miss any clues?
Who could have thought that the Mieka... Regardless, we've... That's enough, young man. Now let me get something straight. The first master of the Mieka Kivesas, the monarchs would heed the guidance of the... What is, Healy? The point is that the Mieka
I don't want to make things difficult for official if I can find that cursed sword. That's what I'm trying to figure out. There's something else bothering me. Why would the thief take this? Yeah. Maybe.
Yes, I received your... But when I went back this morning, all that was... However, as the master artisan of the... Wait, no. I just remembered.
Yoon Lee says she didn't steal the sword, but I know well that Yoon Lee can be in... You were with Yoon Lee yesterday, young man. So after the ceremony, Argenti carried this... I'm counting on you then.
If you've found any clues... All right. Come back.
So, the thief took the sword from the... Why is this flower petal?
If you've found any clues...
Thank you.
100% sure. Throughout the entire incident, there was only one suspect who broke into the Artisanship Commission. And that was Miss Yoon Lee. Miss Yoon Lee caused a ruckus, and after bidding farewell to you, we haven't found any other suspects or evidence.
I carefully examined the lock of the sword case, and there were no signs of tampering or damage.
What does that mean?
As to why the case was never locked in the first place, only the people who Plus, I found something. Which piece of evidence should I use?
We haven't found any other suspects or evidence.
I found this in the crevice at the bottom of the case.
A rose petal?
I don't know. But I do know that wherever that Knight of Beauty goes, he always leaves behind a trail of rose petals that's almost impossible.
My thoughts are a mess. The sword case was never locked, which is evidence that only someone who delivered the sword. But how did he manage to take the sword from the Artisanship Commission?
I know. Guyun flew out of the case on its own. The Knight of Beauty only unlocked the box to aid its escape.
Don't be ridiculous. How can this... I've only heard about the Mieka Kifei.
Like I said, the sword contains a heliobus. Argenti must have been under the control of the sword.
Official Dahao, where can we...
Let me see.
Let's go. We've got...
Wanna go take some pictures? Or maybe we can go drink some Immortal's Delight.
I've been waiting for you here for quite a while.
Knight of Beauty. You're the one who stole Guyun, right? Hand it over. You have no idea how dangerous that cursed sword is.
Dangerous? In my humble opinion, real danger. Yes, I did. As a Drilla's knight, I've sworn to live in poverty, and I abhor theft. I had to leave behind a rose... What? I agreed to assist Master Guyun in its escape from the Xianzhou. As the person who pulled it from the stone monument, captivated. I couldn't stay in the arsenal to convince the craftsmen.
Whatever your reasons are.
Back then, it was the beauty of Master Guyun that impressed me. So I willingly embarked on the journey to return the sword. But unfortunately, Master Guyun's homeland is no longer the ideal place for it to return to. As a...
Oh no. He's The solution is right in your hand.
Captivated? No, I am touched by Master... To be honest, I'm confused why none of you can understand this sword.
That cursed sword has messed with your ability to...
Fair lady, if you're intent on taking away this person, this as a representative of this duel, I swear on the spirit of chivalry, if I win, do you accept my challenge?
Fine. Let's see whose desire. Show me what you've got. You're not going to use Guyun to fight for victory?
Well, I know a thing or two about swordplay. A proper tool like this. A knight should rely on the skills he's honed day and...
I'm real weird.
You're fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! What?
Insanity. The flesh wound.
Rise to the challenge.
To the soul. Flesh wound.
Toxic Sunshine!
Will forged in ice never falters!
Insanity.
With this divine power, I reforge all things!
Oh, I get
To the soul. Behold, this symbol of pure. The flesh wound.
Rise in the center!
Will forged in ice never falters!
The flesh wound. Let the duel commence. Let thine glory.
Toxic Sunshine! Awesome! Watch this! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this!
Flesh wound.
Is that all?
Put forth all your might.
To the soul! With this divine power, I reforge all things!
Will forged in ice never falters!
Insanity!
Bear witness.
Toxic Sunshine! Dispel the blue! Destroy the skies!
Behold, this symbol of pure. You're fighting a gentleman.
Oh, I get it!
To the soul. Confess. Put forth all your might.
Not very sportsmanlike.
Is that all?
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch
The
this!
flesh wound. Let the duel commence. Put forth all your might.
Insanity! With this divine power, I reforge all things!
Toxic Sunshine! Dispel the blue! Destroy the skies!
The flesh wound. Bear witness. You're fighting a gentleman.
To the soul! Insanity!
Awesome! Now watch this!
The flesh let thine glory.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Put forth all your might.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this!
To the soul! With this divine power, I reforge all things!
Rise to the challenge.
Toxic Sunshine!
Put forth all your might.
Dispel the blue! Destroy the skies!
The flesh
Insanity! To the soul!
Oh, I get it!
Will forged in ice never falters!
Behold, this symbol of pure. Let the duel commence.
Insanity!
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this!
Rise to the
Toxic Sunshine!
confess. forth all your might.
Is that all? With this divine power, I reforge all things!
You're fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might.
Is that all?
Leave it with me.
The flesh.
Awesome! Now watch this! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this!
Insanity! With this divine power, I reforge all things! Rise to the challenge. The will forged in ice never falters!
Have some sunshine!
The flesh and hold. The symbol of pure. Let the duel commence. Let's try more.
Let us stop them here! Dispel the gloom! Destroy the skies!
Put forth all your might.
That was neat!
Rise for chivalry. But before I do that, I hope that
This sword has been cursed since the day it was forged.
do what she says. But you've done so much for me already. I'm weary of fighting. I just want to share my past. After that, I'll leave my destiny in your hands.
Afraid? Well, you do have a different aura from other cursed swords. But you're just trying to use my curiosity to lure me in.
Well, you know best that a single touch won't snatch away anyone's sanity.
Fine. Show me your past.
It's already impossible to contact the main Cloud Knight forces. What awaits me will be a long and lonely war.
Follow me.
It's so cold here. I didn't feel it when I was in... You're indeed a masterpiece from the Xianzhou Juming.
Quiet, and stay alert.
Hey, just relax a bit. It's been over... The people on this planet still use beasts to pull their carts. Obviously, there's...
Looks the rest of the Xianzhou native's life could be terribly long. Are you
Yeah.
When things get too rough for you to handle, just leave everything to me.
Yeah, sure. If I really can handle it, now is not the...
Do you really think you can oppose an entire Borisan army with your limited skills?
It's true that I'm stranded here. But it seems like that Borisan pack is in the same boat. By the way, Guyan, do you know what a seed is? A seed may seem... You said that the rest of a Xianzhou native's life could be terribly long. You're right. That's why I intend to plant a seed named Resistance here. I can already see the seed in the...
You really think you can do it? Why?
What?
It was a memory of me and a Cloud Knight. We crash-landed on a planet occupied by Borisan.
I can feel that it was a...
I'm alive. All the young...
They died for you. I tasted their despair before death.
I can't stay here.
Why? What's the point? You and a sorry excuse for an army, have been fighting for over 3 decades. This world is hopeless. It's completely infected. You see the numbers, and you know their methods. And those commoners you've put your hopes in, they just kneeled. You beheaded one of the Beastmasters for their sake. But they turned on you because they...
I do. But I also remember that if it weren't for a brave youngster who risked his neck to reattach my head and give me a proper burial, I remember everything the people did for me. They left food at the entrance. The rest of the Xianzhou natives' life is still terribly long. And there will be new youngsters.
You said it was a low. No. It wasn't so much despair.
I'm leaving.
Where are you going?
I'm returning to my homeland.
But what should we do with...
They won't, my child. You've wiped out, but before I go, I need you to do one thing for me. Soon, a demon will appear. Donning golden branch, I'm entrusting you with this sword that's been with me in countless battles. Use this, but that's not all. I need you to construct a stone monument for me. It must be large and still.
You lied to them.
Oh?
You promised that you'd give your body to me.
Well, this Xianzhou native's life has finally come to an end. How about one last chance for revenge?
He had long since come to some understanding. It wasn't bloodlust, or...
They've learned how to fight monsters. But he left me there without ever looking back.
Thank you, my old friend. Heliobi, how do my emotions...
A hint of bitter compassion, and a touch of now. Even though you can't hear me anymore, my old friend.
So... this...
No, I did not. Countless monarchs of Kalevala saw me as a symbol of kingship endowed by me. I grew tired of their wicked intentions. So I returned to the stone monument where my master was buried. And since then...
But... you allowed Argenti to take...
Because even after all this time... During the sword-gifting ceremony, I felt anguish when I learned that I would be handed over to my master had engraved his deepest desire in as a weapon. My purpose was predetermined from the start, but once I fulfilled my mission, would I have the right to choose?
These thousands of years have naturally turned into memories of mine. I think I understand the beauty the knight was talking about now.
I don't want to be a sword that brings death. My war ended long ago. The years spent as a tombstone were my finest.
I've told you everything about my experience with Master Guhian on Kalevala. And now...
Even though I had heard the legends of this sword from the delegation, delving into its memories was still fascinating.
That's why Grandpa hid it from me. So I wouldn't make a hasty decision. I always thought a cursed sword infused with a heliobus would only bring rage and slaughter. I never thought someone... My position was too extreme. Guyan, I'm sorry.
Now that we've proven Miss Yunli's innocence and found the sword, should we know?
No. I'm still going to melt down this sword. I've heard your true desires, Guyan. I can sense that you're tired.
But being a sword is my destiny. I'm doomed to serve some master and fight.
That's not true, Guyan. That nameless swordmaster shaped his own destiny.
I just can't picture my destiny.
Do you remember when you stood alone in front of the swordmaster's stone monument?
Later, as I became worn and weathered, the gentle wind would pass through the hollows of my body.
Can a creation become what it wants to be? The answer is...
Something.
But this is the price for the war dance. If the color...
Well, my granddaughter has always been...
What do you all think?
Fulfilling Master Guyan's wishes is the reason I came to
that. I'll leave it.
It's been an honor getting to know you like this.
The honor is mine. Thank you, Yunli.
While a long face, my child, you were completely determined when melting down the sword.
Grandpa, I melted down the prize.
Oh? Am I hearing right? This little girl...
If only I'd talked to you from the beginning, Grandpa. But at least Guyan got what it wanted. I have no regrets there.
When it comes to swords, So, are you planning...
Yeah. Guyan is unique. But the other cursed swords are still too dangerous for anyone to handle. But... maybe...
Be more patient. Well said.
Understood.
Well, ever since you showed up at the ceremony, I had a hunch. So...
That's perfect.
By the way, the ambassador from Kalevala and that knight went to Arum Alley. They're looking for a spot to...
Oh, General Huayan.
Well, my granddaughter was in...
I come from a long line of Kalevala monument keepers. For generations, my family has guarded. Over the centuries, a golden tree sprouted from under the monument. And its branches, before leaving Kalevala, I took a branch from that golden...
That sounds good. We Xianzhou people don't make coffins or...
The hero had asked our ancestors to carve something. While the inscription is pretty worn with age.
I have drifted far from my homeland and am on the brink of death. Should you feel compassion for me, kind traveler, please take a handful of soil hence and bring it... Mr. Pavo.
I apologize, but the hero's epic battles happened long ago, and he did not leave any name for us to call him.
Welcome home,
Now, you can also rest here, Guyan. Thank you for your guidance. I'm true.
recognition for training my butt off.
Life's just like a game of tiles. You never know what's gonna come up next.
pictures? Or maybe we can go drink some Immortal's Delight.
Greetings, noble one.
much mung bean soda we can buy with this.
forged in ice, never falters!
Where you go, Master? Have some sunshine!
falters!
Pepsi Sunshine! Oh, I get it!
Is that all?
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! What? Yes!
To the soul! A will forged in ice never falters!
The leader with Dispel the blue, destroy the skies!
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
You couldn't have done it without me.
forged in ice, never falters!
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! What? Yes!
It will heal.
The leader with Dispel the blue, destroy the skies! Have some sunshine!
To the soul.
Oh, I get it! So leave it with me. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! What? Yes!
Will forged in ice never falters!
Have some sunshine! Dispel the blue! Destroy the skies!
With this divine power, I reforge all things! Insanity!
Awesome! Now watch this! Need it? Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! What? Yes! So leave it with me. Gotta stop them here!
Will forged in ice never falters!
Have some sunshine! So leave it with me. Dispel the blue! Destroy the skies! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! What? Yes! Oh, I get it!
To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things!
You couldn't have done it without me.